is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
And hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia
tō
au.
mātou puku hohe,
So what ek whāna emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai hautia.
Ko tahi atu. Mei haro. Hei! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Mei haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtara. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whiako pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
E ngā mana e ngā reo, nau mai, hara mai, whakatau mai ki tēnei hōtaka, tēnei pāpāho o whakata Māori. Kua tai tātou ki te rangi tuatoru o tēnei tōna mana. And I'd just like to pay a special mention to our sponsors, Foot Locker and Whakata Māori, ko ia ko rātou. Mai ai, kore ake ko rātou ka kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, nō reira, me mihi kātika. And we are on the board already, early on. But out on court today we have Hawke's Bay versus Counties Manukau. Ko Hawke's Bay tira, e haere ana mai te taha matau, Māui ki te matau. Ko Counties matau ki te Māui, kei ngā kākahu pango. Pango me te whero. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā tima e rua nei. Counties Manukau, Everest Grant, Donovan Reckling, Jan Matanguhan, Jaden Chandra, Angelo Halafihi, Spencer Carr, Lucas Bennett Pulu, Dresden, Tobin, Chisholm, Ochibulu, Henry Mayal, Hunter Wilkins, and Elijah Price Matarua. Mō te kapa o Hawke's Bay, we have Kingston Byrne, Guile Adams, Luke Payne, Jake Smith, Harry Keeley, Eddie Dick, Mads Aberhoff, Ruben Fay, Josiah Hema, Arato ko Isaac Allen. I te mutunga o tō tātou rangi tua rua. At the end of day 2, we have a few stats on highest scorers, and we had Mana Martin from Waikato Country with 38 points for the day. Boston Perez Paletti 37, and these are points in a match, so that was versus Harbour. And for the girls, Charis Broughton had 36 points in the match against Auckland. Ka ko Hayden Jones. Ia rātou e tākuru ana kia o tākau. Tori tukau marima o nā whiwhinga. Ki taku whakapono ko ngā kēmu whiringa whāeti. Ko te kēmu tuatahi ki Wanganui i a Canterbury mea Te Aroha. Tuarua Waitakere kia o tākau. Tuatoru Franklin kia Harbour. Tuawha Nelson kia Taranaki. Ko rātou pia kei te tihi o te tona mana nei. Hoi anō, kia aro atu tātou ki te kēmu nei. E te tino i ho ngā piro kua tau atu ki Rōkuru. I enei meneti tuatahi. Waimarie had to slow that one down a little bit there. Trying to shuffle defense, going all the way around. Penetration once more. Picked up by Hawke's Bay now. Trying to take it quickly. Muri te tuara, pai te whiu. Tika. Kaha peke peke te toko ruara no Hawke's Bay. Ngari, I tuke ke te tinana o Counties Manukau. Papai rawa. Maramara keke. Koira te kiwaha o ina nahi piece of cake. Mo koutou e whakarongo mai ana mena ka pirangi te whakamai tētai kiwaha koira tētahi. Kai parawa. He whakatau ki āhua o rite. Oh, good drive through, but can't get the ball to fall. Oh, good pass. Great pass. Going himself. And he's been doing that really well, actually, the number 10. Just slowing up the pace. Ia tapu ai ka ahua pōturi ake tana hikoi. Almost a skill, definitely, because, you know, you're used to going one pace. If you go in with a certain pace, your defender almost expects it. So, to change it up, he pukenga anō tērā. Oh, gets through the first, gets through the second. And rolls off the rim there. Ooh. Ki ana ahua tata tērā. Ki taku ki te ngai I tuki ke ia I te pōro matana ringa. Kata I pā te papamuri. Hioi anō kua hāmenetia. Very strong at the line, both sides. Ka tuku ki tēnei taha matau. Hoki atu ki te taha māui. I nainai koia. Kaha oma whakamua, kōkiri whakamua. Oh, goes himself. Oh, saw the opening, but just not enough on the shot. Kuru, Fifi, Toru. First one of the game. Counties try their luck as well. Looking to set something up here. Oh, nice. Hawke's Bay scoring just as quickly. Oh, sitting well in there inside, not allowing him to get too close to the post. They're forced to put the shot up under pressure. Oh, great bounce pass, and what a finish. I ki te mātou e tahi o tērā. I ngā kemu o ina pō. Bringing the Riz with the dunk. And a timeout called, I believe, probably from Counties Manukau ko rātou. Te tima kei te whiore. Nō reira kare kore. Kei te kōrero tahi tātou, rātou. Mō ētahi rautaki. Kei wahora anō ngā kaitākaro. Off the backboard, rebounded here for Hawke's Bay. Oh, the screen's not there, but the three-pointer is. Ka rongo he awarere ke te karanga. E harai te mea he tino whakanui. Engari ko te mahi ke te Oh! Ka rongo koutou anō i tērā papai rawa te tuku. O ua mana te whai āputa I reira. Oh, ai tika, and I think the number 7 knew that was coming. Ka whai wā anō. Kuru tautuku whakamutunga. Koutou te hunga whakarongo. A ko ngā kēmu. O te rangi nei, whai muri ake I tēnei kēmu, ko te kēmu I Wainganui I a Nelson. Me Taranaki, ka tei ko Franklin ki a North Harbour. Ko aua kemu e rua ko ngā kemu whiringa whaiti. So following on from this match, we have Nelson versus Taranaki, and that is for the men's quarterfinal game 4, or number 4. And then following on from there, we have Franklin versus Harbour, which is the men's quarterfinal game 3. Kātai ko Hutt Valley kia Waikato hei te toru karaka. Ko ehara ko ngā tīmaka hinga mai aua pakanga ki Wanganui i a Hutt Valley kia Waikato, Wellington kia Porirua. Also, just on court 4, our game at the moment, we have Wellington versus Porirua. Heia pōpō ka tū ngā kēmu whakamutunga. So Monday is the final day where finals will be played. Ka tīmata hei te waru, hei te toru te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi. But if you are in Wellington, you are in Porirua, go to check out Te Rauparaha Arena, where the New Zealand Under-20s Basketball Nationals is being held for 2026. Go and watch you a few games. Support the kaupapa. Tautoko hia I ngā kaitākaro kei wahora. E whakapau wera ana. Iwa te kau he kona, engari mohio kau mātou. Aha kua iwa te kau he kona. Ka taia tonu te tōroa taua wā. Hawke's Bay have done a big load of work and they look to get another turnover. The ball is called back here now. Counties Manukau can't afford to be too patient, I don't think. It allows Hawke's Bay to set up and time that intercept, time that steal. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Doing well to shift the ball. Rebounded here from Counties Manukau. Oh! Kwariro atu. Ki te papatakaro. Awha hoki aere I te wānei. Oh, great pickup. It was a loose ball. Counties Manukau get there first. And they'll take it to the line. Oh, what will be the call there? Karehe karanga pia mai te kaiwa. Well, Okay, waho rā tonu ngā kaitākaro nei rā pia. Ai, ka haere ki te raina. And it was a bit intentional just to slow up that ball and that play, but it's resulted in Hawke's Bay getting a shot from the line. Oh, ka aroha. Kareka whaiwa iaua tuku e toru. Hioi anō, koira te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi. Hawke's Bay toru tukau toru. Counties Manukau tukau rima. Hawke's Bay really extending that lead early in this first quarter, really establishing themselves well. But stay tuned to Te Whānau. We will shortly begin the second quarter. Ka tikai wahora anō ngā kapa e rua. We've got both teams back out on court here for the second quarter. Oh, good pass. And it looked like it was lining up well, but comes off the rim. Oh, tohe ana. Mawai te poro e ai ki te kaiwawao ka noho tonu. Kia Hawke's Bay. Trying to get that ball to do the work, shifting it around. Oh, and thread the needle. Doesn't get it through, and it's picked up from Counties. Oh, good save to keep that one in. Nice little drive, just a bit too much on the shots. Oh, Manukau. O ko ngā hononga no te kapa o Hawke's Bay, kua āhua wehe, just the small 1%ers connections within Hawke's Bay. Just not quite finding their mark here in the opening minutes. Oh, he roa te oma. And what looked to be a nice gap, just timing that penetration as the defender was leaving the ground. In the end, though, we had a travel, so defensively here. Oh! Stays with Hawke's Bay. Defensively, Counties Manukau are actually doing quite well. They've slowed up the pace of Hawke's Bay. They're having to do a bit more work around the outside. Goes up again. Gets the finish. Oh! And they did lots of work to get that one down. Ka te whai. Oh! He āhuatanga kua pā ki ngā taha e rua I nai nei. Te hikoi. Counties Manukau possession. Oh, turned over. Stolen away from Hawke's Bay. And they get the foul as well. Kari ki te whiu o te poro nā te patu o tētai o ngā kaitākaro. Maya Counties Manukau. Oh, great timing. Oh, good defense. Manukau. Oh, nice setup. Oh. And not today. Counties Manukau all over those rebounds and attempts going up. Toru te kaumarima ki te rua te kaumarima. Slowly chipping away at the lead here. Counties Manukau down from 15 to 10 points. Ooh. Oh, kuru whiwhi toru. Hawke's Bay. They're not going to make it easy for Counties Manukau, forcing them to do the work, keeping themselves at distance. Oh, and perhaps not the right pass there. Te ahua nei hopukina tana kanohi tana karupia. And that's not just a bucket, that one. That is a statement. I think they've been trying to line that one up for a little while. But finally, oh, Counties Manukau do it just as well. Oh, good attempt. And it had to be made. Oh, that looked like it was all ball. Great shot. Hawke's Bay now looking to do the same. O Ahakoa tā rua rua. Taua kai tākoro. Just not enough height to catch that pass. Hawke's Bay, they'll really want to score this set. Oh, and right idea, but it was read there like a book from Counties Manukau. Goes all the way from downtown. Gets the finish. And they are chipping away at this lead. Oh, good follow up. But it falls into the hands of Counties Manukau. Ooh. I don't think anyone was expecting that. It looked like it came from the other side of the hoop. In all honesty. Oh, Hawke's Bay, they are driving well and timing those rebounds, but a few times now they've just had the ball slip through their fingers. Great timing. And we have a timeout. And you know from that response, Counties Manukau have been putting in the work. They've brought it back to just 2 points. Hawke's Bay, no doubt, going back to the drawing board to see what they can do to put themselves into a better position. Time is on. 2 minutes here in the second quarter. Ooh, and looked good, but doesn't fall through. Ka te karanga iraira, te awhanei kua hāmenete kua hara tētai o ngā kaitākaro mai te kapa. O Hawke's Bay, no reira mā. Counties Manukau mai te paitaha. Kua whakaarite. Bit of a draw. Ooh, he tāruarua te tangata kai muri aia. Ua mana te tuku atu. Ka tāhaitia a Hawke's Bay. Oh, that shot had a good vision behind it. Great follow through. They found a space. There wasn't supposed to be any, but they got there. Hoki mai anō. E te iwi. I think they will just start that off again. Just under 40 seconds here. And knowing that they want to try and keep as much time on the board, Manukau have come high on defence, forcing them to use those seconds, get possession of the ball straight away, which means the clock starts ticking. Oh, rebounded. Namarima Tekau Mawha. Nothing too flashy, just effective. Oh, they go just the same, Hawke's Bay. And as the time ticks on down, Manukau take the last attempt before half time. I te mutunga o taua hau, rua tuatahi Hawke's Bay whātekau mā whetū, Counties Manukau whātekau, tata rawa te kēmu nei. There was a 15-point lead at the end and the start of the second quarter, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here in what we like to call the championship quarter. Whether the roles will reverse or stay much the same. Ka tira te iwi, let's get back into it. We have Hawke's Bay, Counties Manukau, 47-40 at this point, third quarter. Hawke's Bay in possession, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. And what a way to start it off, to kick it off here in this third quarter. Manukau getting very close to that clock running out. Drives all the way through the defense. Great shot, and it's one they needed too. Oh, good little pop over. And aha kua tāruarua ke te nama whetū. Ka tonu te nama 54 o Counties Manukau, te aukati ana Iana Whiu ki te kuru. Hei aha te papamuri. Kāre he take tō te papamuri rā. Oh, moving that ball quickly. Trying to get ahead of the defence here. Beautiful play and set up. The rebounds falls back. Now back with Hawke's Bay. Waimari e rātou. They get a foul. So they will take it to the line. And just from that last set, Counties Manukau, they had good speed on the ball. They just need to maintain that pace to get Hawke's Bay into second guessing themselves, having to turn their head, looking over their shoulders. Oh! Still with Hawke's Bay. What does Hawke's Bay have up their sleeve for the set? Defence are smothering the inside there. Oh, and they're trying to make themselves nice and big too. Oh, blocked away. Not today. Oh, and can't get the ball through the net. Yes. And that's exactly what you would want to happen. Forcing that foul, ticking them up. Hand straight up. There's no foul in there. Number 14 takes it strong and puts enough weight behind that shot to get the and one. Paku whakata. Quick timeout here. Te nama te kaumawha looking to get a reward. Adds it to the tally. He hara ki runga I te nama warutukau matahi. Oh, not the ball he wanted to give. I think he regretted it right as he let that ball go. Kua hara a tinana nei te ahua. Mai te paitaha noiho. Having to go all the way to the outside of... Oh, wow! And that's something that has to be practiced, definitely. Being able to put up those shots in an unbalanced or uneven position, but still getting them to come through the net. Good pressure there, almost forcing a backcourt. Oh. Hawke's Bay though stay composed. Rebounded here from number 20. Taking their time. Ooh! That's why you have to keep strong hands. Bodies on the line. Oh, what a finish. And despite all the goings on and the multiple bodies hitting the deck, Hawke's Bay put up the 3-point shot. Rima Menetsi. Oh. Lucky to have someone right there. Oh, it looked good. Looked like it was going to fall. 81. With a back step pedal, but just drives it home. .38 looking for the intercept, but not this time round. Akene pea ko te toru tikau ke, hara ko te toru tikau mawaru. Ai. Hawke's Bay, oh, putting up the short shot. But they're back on defense now. Ahakoa kaha tēnei kapa no Counties Manukau. Te whai aua āpita, although Counties have had a few spurs, I guess, of great play. Hawke's Bay are still managing to stay composed. They're not doing anything too flashy, just enough to stay ahead. A bit more work having to be made there from Counties on the shot. And there is a bit of a height difference in both teams. Counties Manukau with the shorter straw. Switching out one twin tower for the other, Hawke's Bay. Oh, good rebounds. Waimarie. Setting up the screen and just a bit of miscommunication. Or a fumble there of the ball. Good defense coming around the back. Timing of the jump. Getting that ball around. Forced to put the shot up. Rebounded by Counties Manukau. Driving it down all the way. Goes himself. Papai Rawa. Atahuanga mahi. Piki mahi hoki. We see another turnover here. For Counties Manukau, can they make the most of it though? And there it is. Just in the nick of time. Te ahua nei, kua hara tētahi. Ngari kei te kuhu mai tētai kai tākaro hau. Nā te nui o ana hara pea. Counties looking to make the most out of every opportunity now. They're in a good position to fight back and close this gap. There it is. Hawke's Bay, me tupato. Good shot. Oh! Whew! And that was a lucky call. And one we see there. Counties Manukau. But in the start of that set, they were very lucky to hold on to the ball. Right place, right time, a few of those players. Wanganui, Maui Matau, Maui Matau. Woo! Mai tawhiti hoki tērā hei aha ko te raina. Kua riro, te kapa o Hawke's Bay. And taking that front space ahead of the defender. Putting him on his back. They do the work. Hawke's Bay to just keep them out a little bit longer. Oh, not making it easy. But probably not a foul they needed to give away. And time will run out for them to have another shot at the end of our third quarter, our championship quarter. Hawke's Bay 70, Counties Manukau 61. They've managed to claw back. They keep getting within 3 to 5 before Hawke's Bay turn it back up and push it back out to 10. So it'll be crucial here for Counties Manukau. When they do get within 5, they need to make sure that they score the next shot to just close it completely. Ready to go again. Hawke's Bay in the lead by 9 points. Counties Manukau trailing along. Oh, and already almost an opportunity there for Hawke's Bay to get an intercept. They can't afford to make too many more mistakes like those ones, Counties. Taha Maui, hoki atu ki te Wainganui. Te nama whetū. Mama noi ho mana na tona tā ruarua tata ia ki te pau. A ko ana huariri kei raro o tonu hoki poto noiho pera ki a ia. Ooh. Rua ngā tuku mai te rainga. 2 at the line. Ooh. Awharireke taua whiu. There it is, number 30, puts it on the board. Oh, losing possession. I think it was the back door that came creeping to steal that ball away. Oh, and it looked close. They maintain the rebounds. Nice fake. Will he go again? Yeah, takes it for himself, just short. And a one-handed flick back over to get the finish. Both teams struggling to get the threes to fall this quarter. Taking the drive down. Back into Counties Manukau territory now. 81. Jump shot. Oh, good follow through for the rebounds. Looks like a fair jump there. Time on now. Ooh, trying to get the one hand, but there's someone on his back, number 54 for Counties Manukau. And on the backboard, straight into the hands of Hawke's Bay. Koutou kata iano kia hono mai e tika ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā koutou tuko o tēnei kaupapa ko Foot Locker me whakata Māori mai korea ke ko rātou ka kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Ka kore koutou e whai wā ki te wāhi ki te mātaki hoki ngā kēmu mena kāre ka tai tinana ātinana atu. Oh, and those passes between one another to set one of them up. Now 54 trying to get the drive. 81 with the rebounds. Good smarts, great smarts there. Te nama waru tikau mātahi. Kaha whakamahitana roro. I tatsiri kia peke ai tana huariri kātahi. Ka peke. Oh, he knew it wasn't going to fall. Chased for the rebounds. Stays with Counties Manukau. Oh! And they are doing well to slow or stop that shot from going in. Both ends actually on the release. Just contesting and fighting for that ball. Kuru Whiwhitoru, Hawke's Bay. And a timeout is needed for Counties Manukau, as Hawke's Bay has extended that lead once more halfway through this final quarter. Keeping that time from clicking over. 5.5 minutes, 83 to 65. And if you've only just joined us over on Court 4, we have Wellington versus Porirua. And that is for the men's third quarterfinal, I believe, for, is it 9th to 16th place? Pair? Woo! Counties Manukau, ka hamahi ana ki waho te porowhita. Tēnā mā whetsu. Kapo taua poro mai te rangi. Oh, trying to get the bounce off. It comes off the leg of number 18, it looks like, for Counties Manukau, so it should stay with Hawke's Bay. And what can they make of this set here? This baseline throw in. Kare kore kua tino prakati I rātou I ēnei nekehanga. Oh, the screen doesn't quite get away. They're forced to give a long ball, and it's intercepted now from Counties Manukau. And off the side of the backboard, it looks like. Whoa, 2 on him. And that is a hard shot. Even on a good day, trying to thread the needle between 2 tall defenders. Makes it look too easy. Oh, and gets the second one. Just 16 in it, not a lot at all. That's 8 goals. They just need to take it one at a time. Offload. Oh! Hawke's Bay now back in position. Oh, almost losing that ball there just to the sideline. Five seconds. Oh, heavy body coming through. One more shot to come. The number 4. And no chance for a rebound as it hits through the net. Now we have Counties Manukau. Oh, it looked like it was going to fall, that one. Anyway, we have Hawke's Bay back in position and their lead still secure. Oh, kua tahaitia. Kau. Kua riro atu anō he piro. Rima te kaumawha. Trying to get through, but there's 2 twin towers there to block him. Opting for the 3-pointer. Hawke's Bay taking those shots comfortably. Counties Manukau, they haven't slowed up in their play, however. Still taking every opportunity. Kua taiki te wāpia. Ki te hara tētahi ka tuku. Ki te raina. Dribbles on in. Two minutes 40 on the clock. Getting that ball to do the work, pushing it back out on the outside. Great finish there. The number 4, I think it is, for Hawke's Bay. Oh, pai te recover me ki mai taua whiu. Nice. Nice shot. Counties Manukau now forced to do a bit more work if they want to pull back. It's pushed out to 20 points. They'll need to stay high on defence. Oh, number 14 with the fake, and what a shot, what a finish. Hawke's Bay in no particular rush to score, really. And they can afford to miss a few, but they can't afford to allow counties to put up too many shots. We've definitely seen a little bit of a shift here in the closing minutes. Oh, and that is gonna definitely do something. Oh, and almost another turnover. Counties hitting it with pace, trying to get as much time going, and those 2 3-pointers have really closed that gap. There's still plenty of time. Can they do it again? Ooh, not quite that time. Number 3 for Hawke's Bay takes it to the line. 15 seconds on the clock. I think it's fair to say that Hawke's Bay have come away with a win, managing to hold on to that lead for the duration. Engari ko te kēmu e whai ake nei. The game to follow on from this one to start at 11:30, I believe it is, will be between Nelson and Taranaki, and that is the men's quarter-final game 4. And at the same time on court 4, we have Waikato versus Wellington. More ngā tai wahine tērā, that is for our women's grade. There we hear it. Kua tangi te pere, koira te kēmu Hawke's Bay, iwa te kaumarima, counties Manukau, Warutekau. Koira tāku mō te rangi nei te whānau kia haumaru tō koutou, noho. Kia kaha hoki ki te tautokohia i te kaupapa o te rangi nei o tēnei rangi whakatā. Hei a popo he rangi anō, hioi anō, kua tata nei ka hono mai pō kaihau hei kawe i te toinga o ngā kēmu. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what extra emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai hautia.
Ko tahi atu. Meiharo.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo. Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake atu whiako pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga no whakata Māori, no Māori Plus. Ki konei tātou mo tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira he on court number 1, and we have Taranaki up against Nelson. Taranaki being in the pool, the B pool, and then we have Nelson being in the D pool. We're going to start off by naming all of these players here out on the court today at Te Whānau, and then we'll get straight into the second quarter of this match. Again, I do want to apologise for me being late. Had another game that I was commentating on, and it finished a bit later than what I would like, so that I can come in and commentate this game, because Taranaki is one of the teams that I really enjoy watching yesterday. So let's just get straight into it with these names of these players. So, Nelson, we have number 11, Adam Ward. Number 8, Akito Collins. Number 7, Ashton Walker. Number 12, Elijah Inwood. Number 13, Hayden Jones. Number 4, Hunter Taylor. Number 9, Jack Miller. Number 10, Jerome Sinclair. Number 6 is Lars Wadsworth. And number 2 is Rihare Tānoa. Aroha mai. Going to move on to the coach being Carlo Baricchio, and then the manager being Anthony Williams today. We'll move over to the Taranaki team and name all of these kaitākoro as well as the coaches. Then we'll get straight into this game at Te Whānau. Number 4, Jerome Tamatea. Number 5, Jordan Cooper. Number 6, Lyric Tūhaka. Number 7, Cade Osborne. Number 8, Rory Pepperell. Number 9, William Campbell. Number 10, Jacob Whittaker. Number 12, Sam Walker. Number 13 is Callum Cronin Nuafa. And number 15 is Rakeem Kavanagh. Sorry. The coach being Dwayne Tamatea, and the assistant coach being Taylor Robertson, and our manager being Deb Campbell. Me mihi kātika kia koutou ngā kaitākoro, ngā kaiāwhina, ngā kōhi, mo tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira, mo te haria mai I enei kaitākoro ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui o te motu, that being the Under 20 New Zealand Basketball National Tournament. Ka pai e te whānau. Ka uru tō tika ki ngā mahi o te kōtine I tēnei wā, ko wai hoki tēnei hei kai kōrero. Sorry, my name is Paul Kaiho Short. Haven't introduced myself yet. He uri tēnei no te arawa no Ngāti Parau, and I'll be your commentator for these games on Court 1 today. Taranaki with 6 points behind right now in the game, with the first 2 minutes almost spent for the second quarter. So let's see what they've come up with to bring back these points during that first quarter break. Reset at the top with only 4 seconds to go for the drive, and we will draw the foul going up as well with the 2 shots. He kuru tautsuku, ngā kuru tautsuku e rua I tēnei wā e te whānau. Pai kua ea te kuru tautsuku tuatahi. Ka pai, ko gets te poro kia rata te tima mai nai. Nelson with a 4-point lead. Let's see what kind of offensive plays they come up with during this game. Taking the screen up top, but defenders are moving for Taranaki, protecting their key at all costs. Not worried about the outside shooters just yet, but still managing to go in is Nelson, getting themselves 2 shots there for the free throw line. Ka pai koe a pai nei. Taranaki nāne me ngā piro e ono kei mua I tēnei wā. Kapai dishes it off on the left side, trying to find a pass back to the top for a reset. Cuts in between and goes for the floater and knocks it in. Taranaki returning to White's ball with the long full court pass. Puts up the pump fake and knocks it in with a nice floater as well. Returning it back to the top of the three-point line with a good drive sent outside. Fast defender getting back into position. Finds a pass inside, loses control, puts it up and draws the foul for themselves is Taranaki. Ka pai ka hoki atu ki a rātou o Taranaki, o Nelson aroha mai I tēnei wā. Good patience with the ball, trying to develop a play. It will be a double dribble. Accidentally caught the ball there for a moment. Will be a sideline pass in for the boys in black. Trying to find a position here. Kuru Whiwhi. The whole team stands, but no connection with the net. Returning back to the Nelson side with a good 6-point lead thus far. Trying to make their way in. Passes it back out for the Kuru Whiwhi with a pump fake. Drives in. Bit of a pana there underneath the hoop. Giving it to Taranaki. Finds the pass, puts it up, and knocks it down is Taranaki. Whāpiro noi ho te rerekētanga I tēnei wā o te Kēmu. Kimi te pāhi kei te kokona whare. Ka pātu I te tapa ki a rātou tonu te pōro, te tima mā. Karakau he hononga me te tapa I tēnei wā me te neti. Finds a pass to the left. Nope. Got covered as soon as I speak. And it will be a backcourt. Ko hoki atu ki te tima mā I tēnei wā. Kapai sideline now for the Nelson team, having another chance to score on their side of the court. Good drive here, gets underneath the hoop and puts it in nicely. 27 points. Kia rātou te tima mā. Ka huri atu kia rātou te tima pango I nāne. Taha matau o te kōti. Hands it off. Struggling to find a pass here. Good defense. Engari ka hoki atu te pōru ki a rātou te tima pango. Good defense there from Nelson. Trapping the ball carrier in that corner. No passes, no easy passes to take. Get a reset back at the top. Going for the drive with a reverse layup. Just fails to get in the court. Sorry, in the net. Excuse me. Good footwork there. No travel to be called because there is none. Puts it up and gets the rebound again. Puts it up and with the two shots to boot, with a single shot to boot is an and one for the Nelson team. Aroha mai whānau. I realised that my mic was muted the entire time whilst trying to commentate, so that's fun. But anyways, we're back into the game, and Nelson taking a 9-point lead for the last 3 minutes of the game on the court right now. Kia rātou te pōro I te taha matau hoki. Tries to make their way in, but just passes it outside of the court. Ko hoki te pōro kia rātou o te tima pango hoki. Nelson also strengthening their defense on this side of the court. Hea te karanga I reira. Will be just out of bounds. Stood outside of the line before a foul could be called, maybe? No. Just straight into a foul call, giving them the 2 shots. Already been enough fouls this quarter to put them on the Rarangi Kurutautsuku. Ara koe ea pai nei. Makes the drive, puts up the floater, and it still goes in. There we go, now it's evenly matched on the side of the court, but now all defenders are ready. Finds the pass into the corner, gets intercepted beautifully by Nelson. And a beautiful layup there, having to call a timeout for the Taranaki side with the 12-point lead Nelson has at the whānau. Rua minutes here, Toiana. We'll let our boys rest, have some kōrero, and then we'll ka hoki pai mai nei. Ka pai, kori tēnei, enei tamatāne ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. Ki te whakamutu I tēnei wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu nei, te hawhe tuatahi, the first half in the second quarter. Finds a pass at the top, takes the screen. Keeps the ball alive. Well done with the slide on the ground, keeping the ball bouncing. That's a first. And a beautiful drive, putting it back in with a 10-point difference now. But Nelson with the ball. Can Taranaki muster enough defense to stop these plays? Puts it in. Finds the pass outside. And the jump shot just makes it outside of the net there, giving it back to Nelson for another chance to score. Kuriwhiwhi. Mai te tapa. Corner pass. Drive straight in, trying to draw these fouls just a little bit more to score as many points as they can. And a beautiful Euro step getting through the defenders. Putting that basket up nicely is Nelson. There we go, good pass inside. Trying to create some space to put it back up. Has to send it back outside with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Unfortunately, gives it back to Nelson. And tips it back in from the rebound. Drives on the left side. Knocks it in for the last few seconds of the match. And that will be the game e te whānau for the first half, I would say. 32 to Taranaki, 45 to Nelson. We'll let our boys rest for their halftime break, and then we'll be right back into it. Ka re roa.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Els just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ka pai e te whānau, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira nei, kei tēnei o ngā kōtina matahi. We have Taranaki up against Nelson. Ko e hoki tēnei hei kai kōrero, hei kai pāho, po kai ho short here for your commentator today for the second half of this game, the third quarter. And we're going straight at it with Taranaki driving towards the hoop, getting a clean layup to start, returning to Nelson on the right side. Resets at the top. Seems as though Taranaki a bit more active on defense. Hands are wide, taking up more space. Clean defense. Good call from the ref. It was indeed coming off of the Nelson hand, giving it to Taranaki another chance. Taranaki more confident in that key and also carrying the ball. Good double team there. Ball is kept alive. Far shots. It's a bit too far, unfortunately, giving it back to Nelson, but a good shot at that. Had a bit more kaha in there, would have splashed right in. Tries to make the drive with the jump shot, and it's a bit short. It will go to Taranaki. Good drive on the right side. Ball is kept alive. And a long pass here. Beautiful step. Also drawing the foul as well. Giving it to Nelson for the and one. Ka pai he piro anō tērā mō te tima mā. Ko hoki atu ki ar Taranaki. Driving in on the left side. Spin move. Puts it up. Gets the rebound. Returns to Nelson. Finds the corner. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the top of there. 1v4 here inside of their side of the court, Taranaki, but unfortunately pops out of the topper, giving it back. There we go, and the floater over the top, picks it back up. Still belongs to Nelson right now. Finds a far pass. Pump fake to drive in for the floater, doesn't make any contact. Now back to Taranaki. Kuruwhiwhi. Just outside. Long pass with a good intercept. Keeps the ball alive with a bounce on the catch. Finds a pass at the top for a good reset here. Have some movement from the defenders to drive in and puts it in for the N1, Taranaki. Mana no tēnei rāringi kurutautuku e whai. And it's clean for Taranaki. 11-point difference, still Nelson in the lead comfortably right now. Taranaki haven't been able to make a bit of a comeback for a little bit. And it's a clean splash there. Kuru whiwhi toru mo te tima mane. And that will draw a foul for 2 more free throws for Taranaki. Kapawai returns to Nelson. Drives straight in, puts it up. Kuru whiwhi toru, just off the tapa, but gets the rebound. Nelson sends it back outside. Takes the screen on the right. Finds the pass in the corner. Kuru whiwhi splashes it in as Nelson with a 15-point lead right now. Taranaki halfway through this third quarter of the game with the whānau. Struggling to make their way into the key right now. Had some tall, strong players from Nelson. Almost gets another one in, but gets the rebound. Nelson sends it back outside for another shot. Off the top once more. These rebounds are going towards Nelson. But Taranaki will get the ball from the out-of-bounds play. Kapawai pass at the top. Taranaki need to make some plays to move around these strong defenders from Nelson in the key. Because right now it's been a bit of a struggle to make it in. Spoke too soon. Underarm layup, well to do this trick. Not too sure where the ball is, but it seems to be in Taranaki's hands now. A lovely layup, just won't connect with the hoop though. Giving it back to Nelson. Need to stall some time to get the team back on defense for Taranaki. Finds a pass at the top. Finds a corner pass. Defense are fast to react, but still gets the jump shot on the inside with 3 minutes to go on this third quarter. Gets the 2 points. A lot of players on the outside of the three-point line. Taranaki, Nelson Arohomai Naine gets their pass on the inside, nice and easy. Will get the point. And another timeout to be called from the black team. Inaine Tefane will give them some time to reorganize themselves and re-strategize for the last 2.5 minutes left on this quarter. Ka re roa. Ka pai, ko rite pai mai nei, ngā tamatane o Nelson, ki te whakamatsu I tēnei wāhanga tuatori. We have our Nelson boys ready to finish off this third quarter of this game. Taranaki coming back in, they had some solid defense being played at the beginning of this third quarter, but now we can see that Nelson have already found their way around them. Let's see what they've come up with at Te Whānau. Solid defense here from the Nelson team. On the outside though, with the rebound, goes to Nelson. There we go. The missed pass gives a chance for Taranaki. Now just a 1v1. Pump fake. Reset for the shot. Comes off the tapa. Who does it go to? Nelson keeps it alive. And that's a drive, almost succeeds, but just gets slapped outside of the hands on the way up. Kapai, here we go. Passing in with the last minute and 15 seconds on the clock. Struggled to find that pass there because Nelson intercepts it cleanly with the corner pass for the pump fake back at the top. Drives straight in. The floater gets the rebound and puts it in nicely. Is Nelson with a 20-point lead this game at Tefano. A minute left to go. Good steal on the pass in. Kopai needed to call for help. Back on the side of the courts. Hard to put that up. Giving it back to Nelson with a strong bounce pass. Goes towards Taranaki ways though. And the drive gets the clean block, no call. Continue forth with the last 10 seconds for the game. And the shot goes in, 68 points to Nelson. Whahamawi with the Kortsi trying to find their way in, gets stolen, still kept alive. And that will be the third quarter at Te Whānau. We'll see you guys in the fourth and final quarter of this game. 45 Taranaki, 68 to Nelson. Ka reroa, mā te wā. Aroha mai whānau. On the left side. Finds a pass underneath the hoop and draws the foul as well. Does that count as a basket? Alright, the basket does count with the 1 point. The one free throw, aroha mai. Pai kurutau tuku. Ara koe a pai. So it seems like the bucket will not count and it'll be 2 free throws, aroha mai. Just the hand signals of the ref, I believe, might have been overturned by the ruling ref on the court, is what I like to call them. They are the ruler. Kapai gets the first pass outside with the drive and puts it in for a lovely layup. Seems to be a bit of an injury on the court at Te Whānau, so we'll just wait until everything's all cleared and then we'll be right back. Ka re roa. Kapai the passing from the side. Continuing on in this game. Unfortunately, a player has been injured, but quite lovely that they got a standing ovation, you could say, as they exit the court with a lovely game of basketball they played, and to avenge their teammate that is Nelson with an amazing kuruwhiwhi toru. Nelson really quick to go around those screens and double team up on the players. Seems to be a foul here for a kurutautuku e rua for Taranaki. First one's clean. And there we go. That's 2 for Taranaki. 49-73 right now. Nelson taking the screen on the right side. Calls in for another one to help, but dishes it off to the corner. Just outside of the tapa, but will get the rebound for a fast break through the center. Nope, it's going to be a cut pass to the side, off the bank. Will get them the nice floater. 2 points extra for Nelson. Kuruwhiwhi off the tapa will be given to Nelson. Oh, a good pass to the corner and a good pass back up top. Almost gets to Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Ngereka hoki atu ki tēnei Tima Pango with a lovely pass through the middle to get that lovely layup. And the first 3 minutes of this final quarter have passed at Te Whānau. We are getting near the end game now with a 24-point lead from Nelson. Make that 26. Losing time on the shot clock here. Puts it up still. Kopoi bringing it back onto their side of the court. Nelson almost manages to make it in, but a foul to be called. It will be on the baseline as it was not a shot to be taken. Good movement with the ball. Catches on the outside for a far. Kuruwhiwhi Toru gets the rebound for a reset here. Drives straight in. Puts it up. It doesn't go in. No contact, but another foul to be called. It goes to Taranaki this time. Kopoi, good handoff there. Struggling to make their way inside of the key. Defense is so strong here from the Nelson team. Always marking a player and guarding that key really, really well recently. And a behind the back pass. So clean from Nelson. Hoki mai ki tēnei taha. Kare tētahi te neke, he uaua marata ki te uru ki roto i te mea kārekau he nekehanga o ngā kai ārai. No defenders are moving on that inside from Nelson. So it's hard for them to make it in. And that's a beautiful layup there from Nelson. Reverse. Making this point gap further and further right now. Nelson is playing some really good basketball out here on the court. In their element right now. Tries to find the pass. But Nelson steals it back yet again. And with a slam dunk, will get them their 83rd point in this game with the last 5 minutes remaining. And it's clean. Kuruwhiwhi toru Maia Taranaki. Kuruwhiwhi toru and splashes it in. Nelson with the return three. Long passes for some good baskets. Tries to draw the foul but doesn't succeed. Gives it back to Nelson. Good outside pass for the Kuruwhiwhi. Off the topper, was ready to get the rebound right after the shot. And that's a good point there. Still a bit of a point difference right now. We're just going point for point from both sides. Toru tekau, piro te rerekētanga, and we'll call our time out with 3 minutes, 22 seconds left to go, aroha mai. We'll let our boys... Finds a pass in the corner. Again, struggling to make an entrance into the key. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru off the topper. Kia rātou toni te pōro. Kaukua tāhaingia te timama. Tahamata o te kōti will take a screen down the middle. Loses control. Back to Taranaki. Not too sure what the call is here. Bit of a pana going on. A bit of a hara. Kuruwhiwhi. Kia rātou toni te pōro te simama. Rua meneti e toi ana I tēnei Kemu. Finds a pass at the top for Kuruwhiwhi and splashes it in for the 91st point of the game. Dishes it off. Still finding and struggling a way to get inside. And a travel will be called for the Taranaki side, giving it to Nelson once again. Kuruwhiwhi. Karekau. Tahi minutes me te hawhe e toi ana I tēnei Kemu. Drives in through the centre. Finds a pass on the outside. Just off the tupper, but will get the rebound. Keeps the ball alive. Stolen back to Taranaki. And puts it in nicely. Taranaki. Nelson's turn to bring back. Drives straight towards with a bounce pass. Putting it in the basket. Passes it into this left side. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. These are just raining threes, this team from Nelson. Finds a pass inside. Can they make it up? Still gets the rebound. Puts it up again and will draw the foul with 35 seconds to go. And that's one in. Gets a rebound. No, stolen again from Nelson. Can they reach their 100th point of the game before it ends? Make that 98, 30 seconds to go. It's a bit long. With 10 seconds to go, and it still goes to the black team. Good pass onto the outside. Taranaki with 10 seconds to go. Goes for the drive. Good step outside for the floater. And that will be the end of the game. E te whānau on this court. 62 to Taranaki and Nelson 98. Mihi kātika kia koutou kua umai ki te mātaki. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you guys in the next game. Mā te wā.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te mano arere, te mano arere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emoji there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Pai autia.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Karawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tōtana. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whiako pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus.
Ahi Maari e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, nā Māori plus, nā whakata Māori. Kei konei tātou mō tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira here on court. Number 1 is the place to be e te whānau. We are here with these two amazing teams heading out onto the court. We have Harbour up against Franklin. Harbour from the Pool A team. This will be number 10, Nicholas Bamford, number 29, Maddie Dalton. Number 34, Hunter Simmons. Simons Rane. We have number 35, Harry Gerard. Number 38, Cooper Lepo. 43 is Harper Wilson. 45 is Ed Hamilton. 51 is Matthew Moores. 52, Jordan Patterson. Number 53 is Tom Curtis. Number 55 is Calvin Goldstein. And number 71 is Zen Lamb. And our coach being Greg Brockbank. Assistant coach is Jeff Wilson, and manager is Lisa Falkard. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou ngā tamatane o Harbour. Ka huri atu ki tau atu tima, this being Franklin, going to number 3, Noah Williams. Number 4, Nathaniel Short. Number 5, Tama Show. Wow, I'm so sorry if I mispronounce this, Etefano. Tama Shamkil. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Number 6, Riley Fern. Number 7, Ezekiel Otsunuku. Number 8, Harry Kelson. Number 11, Isaiah Dunn. Number 12 is Cody Shepherd. Number 14 is Ruben Brooker. I apologize. Number 17 is Casius Tupaya. Number 18 is Jackson Bell. And number 19 is Braden Northcott. The coach being Malachi Tulafono. The assistant coach being Witepo. And the manager being Liz and Scott Kelson. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Kua tai mai mō tēnei kēmu whakahirahira kia koutou. Kua awhinatia mai i enei tima kia tai mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai. The under-20s national tournament here in New Zealand. Ka pai te whānau, we're heading straight into this game now. And let's see what we got going on the court. Yellow team being Franklin and Harbour, of course, being the black team. Corner pass for the Kuriwhiwhi Toru to start off the game is off the tapa, returning to the black team. On the left side of the court now, dishing it off into the corner. Tries to find the drive. Puts the floater up and just outside the parket there once more. Ko hoki atu ki te tima kōwhai inaine. Almost forgot my colours. That's the first thing we learn as tamariki in te ao Māori is our colours, and I almost forgot kōwhai. Going in and for the solid block from two sides. Trying to draw the foul, but gets the basket anyways. Koia rā. Franklin. Ko hoki atu ki tēnei taha o te taha pango. Te tima pango aroha mai. Going on the right. Seems as though this far into the competition, all teams are wary of the screen and just end up double teaming up on partners anyways, or someone's always ready to rush forward. So it's good to see that these teams have plans for some offensive and defensive plays, as we would expect from these tamatane in this age group. Kapai back to Harbour. The first minute and a half has passed in this game. Bit of a karanga, probably the shot clock or something. And a good floater to give them the first points for their team, Harbour. Ko hoki atu ki te taha matau o te tima kōwhai inaine, finds the corner pass. Maybe a cut inside somewhere. Good movement with the ball, getting a free shot for Kuriwhiwhi Toru and splashes it in nicely for Franklin, giving them the 3-point lead. Harbour waiting for a response. for the corner pass. No chance to get that 3. But we're still good. We're still alive. 7 seconds. Puts it up nicely. Is another 2 points for Harbour. Returning back to Franklin. Good pump fake there. Finds a pass inside for a lovely basket. Lovely reverse layup and puts it in as well. Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa will return to Harbour. Whitu ono ngā piro I tēnei wā. And a beautiful drive, putting them in the lead by 1 is Harbour. Nice pass to the corner. Tries to find that cut inside, but manages to throw it out. Off the topper again, Harbour gets the rebound. Finds the pass to return back to their side of the court on the right side. Beautiful drive, puts it up and draws the foul, giving it to Harbour for ngā Kuritautsuku. E rua. And a good drive, puts it in. Getting some points back after the 2 free throws go in with a 10-9. Harbour now. Both teams are rushing towards the hoop, just getting those layups or drawing those fouls, whatever they can do. Now getting the 2 shots anō Kuritautsuku mā rātou te timapango. Solid drive, finds a pass to cut inside, but it does come off of Harbour's hands, giving it to Franklin for another chance. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, kia rātou te timapango te pōro, I naine me ngā rua piro kei mua, gets a free layup maybe, shoots it outside. Kuruwhiwhi toru, it's a bit high, but gets the rebound, one more chance. And draws the foul after picking it up in the air. Pai hoki mai te poro ki te taha kōwhai. Struggling to find that pass, but manages. Corner pass is ready. Takes a screen to go inside. And a bit of a shove there, unfortunately. Gives the foul to Franklin on the baseline. Passes it outside. Nice steal with the ball. 2v1 on this side of the hoop. Puts it up and draws the foul. No, there is a whistle from the other court. I do apologize. Franklin, good control of the ball. E kimi ana I tētahi rautaki. Goes around the screen. Spin move to get up. Ko karanga hia. He hara anō. Kapai Harbour. Left side, cuts into the middle, Karekau Heara. Koia Noiho Keimua I tēnei wā. Franklin gets the ball off the shot. Excuse me. Puts it up on the other side and makes it in. And a solid drive to the hoop. Franklin, though, will get the rebound. Good pass. And will draw the foul. It will be on the baseline. No shot was made when the foul actually happened, so... Finds a pass. Goes up. Gets blocked, and it's a solid one. It keeps the ball alive right while it's going outside with the floater off the backboard, one-handed. Beautifully done. Itziaki te whāmeneti e toiana. No call there. Franklin with the ball now. Good pass on the outside for Kuruwhiwhi. Kua au paine. Whāpiro Keimua I tēnei wā. Franklin Harbour had the lead in the first part of this this first quarter, sorry. Kapai manages to get the ball back. 1v2. And it is a good layup. Almost manages to steal that ball back from their side of the court. Waiting for the team to arrive. Gets the pass. And cuts inside. Steals it with a good intercept and the key. Well done. A good layup there. Good patience underneath the hoop. And another hook shot. Almost manages to go in. Just bounces outside of the topper. Harbour Inane. Passes it outside, saw that coming with the Kuruwhiwhi. Splashes it down into clean play. Kapai tāhuanei. Ko karanga here. Hewa whakatā or substitutions coming in real quick. Yeah, substitutions coming in. Kapai te whānau kori te pai mai nei. Wasn't too sure what was the call there, what was going on, but maybe it was something to do with the shot clock or the scoreboard. Seems to be 20-19 right now. And Franklin gets the foul. They do. Brings it back. Gives him a chance to get in the 2-point, the single point lead rather. The score that is on screen right now is incorrect, I believe. It should be 20-19 currently. Almost gets the rebound, but Franklin steals it away. Excuse me. Last minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Running out of time on the shot clock. Can they put it up in time? And the block is clean. Puts it up again though. Harbour gets the rebound. Kuruwhiwhi off the tapa, returns to Franklin. Goes in as well. That's an N1. Oh, good patience by all players. I was expecting that to go around one more time to float back in. Kabai goes around the right side. Finds a corner pass to take the screen around. Maybe a double screen. Rolls off. Kurififi. Almost manages. Do they get the rebound? They do. Losing control of the ball, and the call will go to Harbour. Another foul to be called. Two shots. Last 30 odd seconds, 20 odd seconds left on the shot clock at the final for the first quarter. Gets the rebound though. Solid pass with another one. Drives in this time. Draws another foul and one to get it in. Can they get 24 for the end of this first quarter? Good drive on the left side, passes it back out. Dishes it back at the top with another one for the Kurififi. Off the tupper, can they get the rebound? It belongs to Harbour for the last 10 seconds of the game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's a good basket for the last 3 seconds remaining. And there it is at the final. That is the first quarter of this game. 25 to Harbour, Franklin at 22. We'll see you guys in the next quarter at the final. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Kapai Te Whānau heading back into the court are the teams Franklin in the yellow and Harbour at 24 in the black. Managing to sneak past the lead in the last few seconds of the last quarter, of the first quarter. Now we're on to the second quarter, and we're going to start right off here. Not too sure the play here, but it seems to be going in Franklin's favour. Find the pass. Drive straight in. Only two defenders to mark. Loses control of the ball and keeps it alive is Harbour. Drives on the right side of the hoop. Finds a pass outside for the Kuruwhiwhi. And it's just off the top, heading into the hands of Franklin with a bit of a foul reaching behind from Harbour. Finds the pass. Takes a screen. Sneaks through. Dishes the pass off with a good block. But it seems as though a foul to be called first. Giving it to Franklin on the baseline. Good play out on the three-point line. In the corner now, straight for the drive, spin move. Finds the other corner. And splashes it in. Now taking the lead is Franklin. Finds the pass at the top. Goes straight into the hoop with the rebound going to Franklin once more. Almost gets the steal, but continues forth as Franklin. No one's protecting the edge there. Almost gets the free three-pointer. But they're safe. Harbour has the ball now. Straight towards the hoop is the plan here for Harbour. Just getting these good layups, drawing these fouls in that they need because Franklin already has two on their side. And there goes a solid block from the back. Pass goes inside, keeps the ball alive, trying to find a way out. But there is too many seconds there in the key, giving it to Harbour to pass him. Not too sure the call there, but it seems to maybe be on the baseline. It seems to be on the baseline. Ka pai i te ahune he wā whakatākua karanga hia. No reira, ka tatari mā rātou ki te hoki mai. Timeout being called, we'll give them some time. Ka pai hoki mai nei ngā tamatāne ki te kōti. Harbour 1 point ahead currently. 2 minutes have passed in the first time out being called on the second quarter. Excuse me. Finds a pass. Kuruwhiwhi off the tapa, can get the rebound off that one. Tries to pass it out, saves the ball. Finds the long pass as well. Drives in through the baseline with the fadeaway. But the travel called. Almost with the intercept, well, still succeeded with the steal anyways. A rugby pass. Just floats outside. Giving it back to Harbour for the pass in. Kuruwhiwhi. Great pass, keeping the ball alive. The yellow team rushing towards the hoop with a nice, beautiful layup there. Returning back fast. Brings it out into the key, puts it outside. Corner shot now, Kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa, returning back to the Harbour side. Long pass. And puts it up, and it's clean. Bounce pass, just outside of the key here. There we go, underneath the hoop. So many passes. No connection with the hoop just yet. Both sides so eager to get some points in. Challenging each other for those rebounds. Fade away, splashes it in. Now with the 1 point lead. It's been a close game all game at Te Whānau. No team has been able to take a hefty lead thus far. Reaching the halfway mark of our second quarter as well. Drives it in on the baseline. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the tapa. Returning back. Seems like a lot of players on the Harbour side have been slipping. I'm not too sure whether that's the court's fault or just the shoes. Just wanted to point that out. Just in case the court needs to be a bit of a wipe. The and one. To add on to that layup now with a 3 point lead. It's been a while since we've seen a lead like this in the game. He kuri tautuku, ko tahi noiho. And there we go. 4 point lead. It's been a while since we've had this much of a difference in points at Te Whānau. Harbour. What can we do to bring it back? Strong defense here from Franklin. Kuruwhiwhi. Gets the rebound off it. Good pass outside, coming back in. All ball, it seems like it's going to go to Harbour. Going to have an overturned call here, now going towards the Franklin way. Coming back around. Kurufifi. Plenty of time to prepare for that shot, and that is wicked. Timeout will be called from the Harbour side with a 7-point difference. Makes sense, especially for the second half of this quarter. Can't let that team get too far ahead. So let's wait until they return, and we'll be right in there. Fire. Seems as though we're good to go, and Harbour's ball on the baseline on the opposite end of the court. Every player on the opposite side. So let's get into it. Good full court press here from Franklin. Harbour managing to still make it back to their side of the court though. Good pass there into the key, puts it up. Draws the foul as well. 2 shots will be called, giving Harbour e rua ngā kurutautuku. There we go, Kuru Tautsuku. Kua ea tētahi. Ono piro te rereke tanga I 9, eh? Franklin making their way on the right side of the court. Good way to keep the ball alive. Seen a lot of good skill from the Franklin side. Rebound will go to... Not too sure. I didn't see any of the referee hands here, but it seems as though Franklin's lining up on the sideline. Finds a pass on the outside of the 3-point line. Drives in, can't find an open space. Good steal here. Have to be patient on the side of the court now, waiting for his team to arrive. Takes the screen. Puts it in. No basket. It will be a travel, or no call, just a travel. Throws the ball on the opposite end. Going in for the drive. Franklin with the rebound. And another steal to boot. Let's see. 3 points. With the foul and 1. Slowly but surely bringing back these points under the 3-minute mark for Harbour. Can they make it 32? And makes another one in. Bringing it back. Franklin now on the left side of the courts. Good control with the ball. Drives straight in for the corner pass. Is he good? Splash! Just as they thought they could make this comeback. It's not yet time for Harbour. And that's another one for Harbour. Maybe I speak too soon. And another good basket there for Franklin, giving them the 6-point lead. Corner pass for the Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa, kauri ki roto. Tore te kaumawhitsu I nai nei. Te tima kōwhai me te pōro. Good switch there from Harbour. Just strong pressure. Kuruwhiwhi. Toru is good. These boys are raining fire down on that hoop right now, the Franklin boys. Another timeout will have to be called to stop this massacre from going on with the hoop. So let's wait a moment and see what they can come up with. Ka pai tāhua nei, ko rite pai mai nei, enei tamata nei ki te hoki mai ki te kōti. After a beautiful display of three-pointers from the Franklin side, a timeout had to be called from Harbour for their second timeout with the last 2 minutes of this game. Finds the distant pass, Kuruwhiwhi. Splashes it in, and it's clean now with only the 3-point difference. Coach's ego on the sideline. It's good to see how how happy and how into the game our coaches are. Franklin with a beautiful drive, knocks it in. Finds outside pass. Can we get another Kuruwhiwhi to tie the game? Just off the tapa, unfortunately, giving it to Franklin. Oh, it's not a tied game. Franklin got a layup. And it's clean for the 48th points with the last minute remaining. 45 seconds, I would say, on the clock. Excuse me. Good drive sent back outside for a good shooter. Still keeping the ball alive though with 10 seconds on the shot clock for a lovely drive up into the hoop. 42-48. taking their time down the court now. Franklin, they have the time to do so, taking this lead on the first half of the game, 20 seconds. Kuriwhiwhi. Kāre whai I tēnei wā, engari ka hoki atu kia Harbour. Beautiful pass. Now only the 4-point difference with only 10 seconds left on the clock. Draws the foul with 3 shots right before. We'll let our boy do his free throws for this game, and then we'll get into our break at Te Whānau. So let's see pēhea nei e nei kuri tautuku. I believe one more to go. One more to go now, Arahomai. And there we go, Te Whānau. We'll give our boys their time to relax for the halftime break, and then we'll be right back. Mā te wā. Ka pai e te whānau e te motu whānui, nau mai haere mai, nau mai huki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahirahira we have here on court number 1. It is the second half of this game. Not too sure what happened to our scoreboard and everything, but we'll get right into it once they arrive back on screen. Our time and our scoreboard won't be too long at the whānau. We'll get that sorted for you guys at home. It's normally there, don't worry. Ka pai te whānau, we are back in action. 49 to Franklin, 44 to Harbour. And we have 9 minutes and 35 seconds on our clock. Outside. By Franklin in play. Just off the top of there, returning to Harbour. 5-point difference right now. Got by in the fade. No call there, giving it to Franklin. On the right side, Kuruwhiwhi splashes it in once again. The boys in yellow know how to shoot from outside those 3-point lines. Return shot is the rebound belonging to Franklin, and the ball goes towards Franklin's way as well. Foul call. Going to the side of the court. And it's a solid drive from Franklin. Harbour now trying to get in. Step back. Puts it back as Franklin. 2v1 at the court. Gives a pass. Sets it back outside. No connection yet. Outside pass for the Kuruwhiwhi again. Almost manages to get that in. Oh, and a lovely high jump there for the rebound. Returning to Harbour though, no connection with the hoop just yet. Kapai giving it back to Franklin now. Kuruwhiwhi. Kari fight. Good handles with the ball. Passing it over to the left side for the drive. Just off the topper with a great rebound from Franklin. Trying to find our point guard to continue forth. One leg fade, doesn't do the job just yet. Harbour a bit behind right now. With the rebound, Arohomai. And one more shot, still no connection with the hoop, both sides. Did they make it through, or is it going to be baseline? It's going to be baseline. Kuruwhiwhi just pops outside of the rim there, giving Harbour a chance to bring back some points. 6.5 minutes on the clock. Gets the ball still, pushes through. No luck just yet. Gets the rebound once again. Kuruwhiwhi. High pass off the rim. Unfortunately passes it to the wrong teammate. Good passes here from Franklin. Trying to create some movement here for the defensive side. Make some space here in a lovely jump shot off 1 foot. Bai, ko karanga here. I tētahi wā whakatā. 10-point difference so far at Te Whānau. Won't be long. Ka pai, ko mutu te wā whakataha. Time to get back out onto the court. Kuruwhiwhi splashes it in with a 59th point. Big difference in points now with Te Whānau. Clean layup there, giving them the 2 points that they need in order to catch up in this game. Brings it out onto the 3-point line. It's not safe for Harbour out there because they can make these shots. Kuruwhiwhi off the topper. Can they get the rebound? They manage. Kapai back in play now. Wai hoki atu ki tēnei taha o te tima kōwhai. Solid drive, finds a pass outside for the Kuruwhiwhi pump fake. Splashes it in, danger in the corner. It's now going to be a throw in from the side. Finds a pass outside. 10 seconds left on the shot clock, trying to make some space to push in through the middle. No luck there. Gives it back to Franklin for another chance to score. Steals it back, maybe. Travel call for Franklin, giving it to Harbour. Goodbye back into the hands of Harbour. 12-point difference. Less than 3.5 minutes left to go in this quarter. Sets it outside. And for the jump shot, we'll splash it in. Back on the left side. Passing it around the outside of the three-point line. Figuring out whether they can make some movement for the fade. And it will go towards Franklin, touching off the hand of Harbour. Boy finds it inside. And the foul will be called. I'm not too sure what that call is pointing towards the feet. Will be a baseline throw in though. Found the pass to start a play for our point guard here. Throws it inside. Steals it away as Harbour. Missing a player on their side. Franklin drives in. We'll give the two shots. Boy gets another shot. And that is Franklin for the rebounds. Tahamoi 9, eh? Takes a screen already covered. Boy finds the pass at the top. Drives in. Puts it up. Does he draw the foul? He does. That's an and one. Giving Franklin 64 points with one more to come. Kapai bringing it back into the court now. 12-point difference. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Some free throws for the Franklin team. Sorry, not free throw. Sorry, the baseline pass in. Finds a pass outside for the Kuruwhiwhi, just outside the tapa. Can they get the rebound off it? Don't know what the call is here, but it seems it's going to be for the baseline. And it's good. Now just a 10-point difference. Got by one player missing. Puts it in nicely for the 2 points. And the lovely layup for the return. Still a bit of a lead Franklin has. Sitting comfortably with a minute and a half left to go in this quarter. Passes it back out, passes it around the key. Kapai sees the path forward and manages with 1 second on the shot clock as well. Harbour needs a few good plays here on defense and offensive. There we go. Now they need to strengthen their defense on their side just so then they can get this ball back and get themselves another point. Because going point for point right now isn't going to help their situation, being 10 points behind with a minute left to go. There we go, Harbour with a steal. Kuruwhiwhi splash that in for 61st point of the game. And the ball will go towards Harbour, giving them another chance to score right before the end of this quarter. Franklin gets the steal though. Oh, ball's outside. It's a dangerous place. Gets off the topper. And the foul will be called, giving them a go for another point. Less than 10 seconds to go. Can Harbour keep them from making another point? They do get the 2 fouls, the 2 free throw fouls. And we're out of time here for the third quarter of the game. At the final, we'll see you in the fourth and final with a 7-point difference, 62-69. Ka re roa. We'll see you in the last one. Aroho mai whānau, ko hoki pai mai nei for the fourth and final quarter here of our game. We have Franklin at 71 and Harbour at 65. 6-point difference, which is really close considering the difference in points from the second and third quarter. Kuruwhiwhi almost managed to get that in, but they do get the rebound, dishes it off to the point guard. Excuse me. Locks that one in, giving them the next 2 points of the game. 8-point difference. We had a big 20-point lead here from the Franklin team in the third quarter, I believe. And now here we are, only 8 points in difference. Harbour hustling to get these points back. There we go. Make that 67 points for them right now. Almost manages to get the Kuriwhiwhi Toru in. Awesome block there. Steals it back. Harbour still keeping the ball alive. Opposite side of the court. Drives in. Can they get it up? Not yet. Franklin with the ball. 1v1 on this side of the court. And puts it in nicely. Just off the topper. Puts it to the top. Sets the screen, but isn't going to be used. He's going to use it to cut inside instead. Finds a pass on the outside for the baseline. Reverse layup. Finds a pass inside. Too long in the key for our players. Giving it to Harbour on the sideline there. 76-67. Kapai Harbour, Warupiro Noiho Inaine. Franklin with the ball. Can they make this difference in points even greater right now? Takes a screen around all the way to the hoop for the drive and draws a foul off it as well, giving them 2 free throw shots. And it's a good free throw. 9-point difference in Inaine. Ko kia atu kia rātou te tima pango. Pōturi te haere ki tō rātou taha o te kōti. Finds the pass on the right. Aiko kimi anō Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Mai te tapa, gives it back to Franklin. Kopai back on the sideline now for the Harbour team. Kapai finds a pass to get inside. Full court press right now. Man to man. Drives straight in and makes the basket inside as well for the 11-point lead. Almost got that one in. Lovely jump shot there. Just touch outside of the topper. Haba rushing straight in. Kuriwhiwhi Toru on the outside. Just touches the topper as well. Ko hoki atu ki a rātou te tima kōwhai. Slowly making their way back. Trying to find that opening pass. Finds it on the right. Takes a screen for the screen cut. And puts it up. Still gets a rebound. Shot clock still at 5. Draws the foul for 2 shots as well for Franklin. Ka pai. Ko hoki mai ngā tamatāne. Still got the Kuritotuku to shoot for the free throws now. That's one. Still can't get rid of that 10-point difference. Off the topper for the Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Throws it out to the 3-point line. Finds a pass. Lovely cut pass. Teammate wasn't ready for it though. Came a bit by surprise. So now it's Harbour's turn. Canary, it does live, but back into the hands of the LA team. Kuriwhiwhi Toru. Almost manages to put that one in. But not yet. Still going along. Franklin puts it outside. Just off the topper, but they still get the rebound. They get another chance here. And a lovely dunk to finish it off. Does draw the N1. Gets a single shot. Knocks that one in and has one more to go. Good boy. Franklin now draws a foul on the fade, giving them another 2 shots here. Good boy, returning back to their side of the court. Almost with the intercept there. Solid drive all the way up, but unfortunately no connection, and there's less players on defense on this side. And puts it in nicely with a minute and a half left to go. Kuruwhiwhi. Kari whai. And one for Harbour. And he's good. Full team press. Works out nicely in their favour. 10 points to go. A timeout also being called from the Franklin side. 10-point difference. Just trying to stop the momentum that Harbour is gaining right now. Kareroa. We'll wait till they come back. We'll be good. Kapai both sides, eager to start. Getting straight back onto the defensive side is Harbour. Trying to get these early steals. And they succeed and draw the foul. Oh, the travel. Franklin with the rebound off the shot. Returning back, trying to return back to their side of the court, but we have some full court press, sorry. Cobway, they knock that one in, giving it to Harbour with less than a minute left to go to catch up in this game. 57 seconds. Still gets the ball back. Solid drive, no connection sadly. Franklin can take their time. 10-point lead right now. And a steal was called, I think. No foul. No call. Kapai, are we ready for the last 30 odd seconds of this game, Etefano? Harbour almost, well, they're very much keen to make a bit of a comeback here in this situation. Doing a very good job on the full court press. Seems as like that won't be the case. Etefano will be just 2 shots here for Franklin, and I think that they know that that will be the end of their game out on here, but they're going to just keep it out just in case. Kapai Etefano, it seems as though that was the last buzzer of the game. I'm not 100% too sure yet. It seems as though they're still planning and plotting things, so I don't think this is all the end of it. This game out of Homai Whānau, it's confusing me just a little bit of the amount of fouls, the amount of timeouts being used. Kapai, here we go. Bringing it back, and it seems as though we have 13 seconds left on our clock up on the scoreboard. My clock seems to be a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Technical difficulties and such. 10 points and 13 seconds. Let's see if we can make do. Shot 1 was taken. Heads outside of bounds, giving it to Harbour for another chance with 9 seconds on the clock. Kapai Tānema fixing our sponsor boards there. And that is the end of our game here at Te Whānau. 85 to Harbour, 95 to Franklin. Thank you so much for tuning in, whānau, and we'll see you guys in the next game. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te mano arere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, ekwana emojis there, my
Tō
friend?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Tai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao. Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, pakātu mai tō taha. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki Māori Plus. opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, my
Tō